I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. I don't lose grip, I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. Warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. to chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings like falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view. Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw. Every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm writing my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind. But success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block. In the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the nights.
Yeah, empowerment anthem for traders. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from VDOP to MA, I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you learn the grind, until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
I am not crazy. Hmm. Very interesting here. Very interesting. More of the same of yesterday. Just whip, 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 whip. Whippity, 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 whip, whip, whip. Look at that. Straight up, straight down. Morning. It's on my screen. It's sharing. It says live. You see now? Okay, good. I'm looking for an end cap projection. I'm not really scalping right now. Not at the moment. Yo. The markets are crazy. I don't have any bots turned on. Just don't want to deal with this shit right now. Cray. Getting an initial crash here. That looks fun. They were good. Everybody had a good time. Thanks for asking. There's really not that much trading going on right here. Not really any volume. Yeah, except there's no volume right now during U.S. market. Very open. No orders. Nobody's scared. FOMC tomorrow, etc. Nobody wants to play. Thanks, Megaton. Guy on TikTok said gambling ends very badly. Loss of everything if not treated. Job, health, marriage, time destroys life. Very, very wise words. Thank God we're not gamblers. I don't even like casinos. That's the that's just sad. That's the sad part, is people assume that what makes the value of what everything that they use in the world is basically valued by how it's traded. Oil, gold, silver, the corn, like everything. And then they turn around and think it's just gambling. That's just the education system just teaching people that they're supposed to be good little worker bee slaves and never generate wealth. That's just the mindset that they've been given. Sad. Really sad. The world does need worker bees, but our education system is designed to create nothing but that. And people don't have a choice, really. Unless they break free. They break free from the matrix. Getting a nice rejection right here. Got some support sitting there, but the move is looking like we're going bearish here. Yeah, our 5-minute volume, look at this. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. Excuse me. The bearish volume's pretty good, but I want to rate on the rejection. I want to see. And Q and ES are both different directions. Yeah. That happens sometimes. That happens. Pew 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 pew. I mean, look at this perfect trend right here. Pretty much perfect. Headed right for it, isn't it? Headed right for it. Look at that rejection right there starting to form. Let's see if this is going to hold. We might actually get ourselves a trade here. We were building support from 69.12 to 69.10. We have main support is 6,900. Like, that was one of my take profits yesterday on the long 6,900. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, man? Nope, they're eating right through this. This is classic ES, false breakdowns through all supports and just dumpster dives through it all. I chose not to scalp today. And I'm starting to regret that because I could have scalped the shit out of this dump. But you know what? The way the market worked yesterday and it whipped the shit out of us, I just said, no, I'm just going to chill. I'm just going to take my rejection setups today, this week, for the rest of the week. And just trickle in some monies and not try to go for the home runs. Because yesterday they whipped the fuck out. And the FOMC is tomorrow. And after that, we should get a little bit of normalcy back. But this is pretty much classic ES right here. Just straight flush. Dump through all supports. It'll finally find support. And then we wait for some kind of acceptance. And then the return back up is usually just as violent most of the time in these. See what happens when we get some. See, there's that trend right there. 5 minutes volume dots are looking really good. I have it on another chart. So the way these work is it's calculated on standard deviations of the previous candles. So having different time frames is beneficial. So if you're looking at the 5 minute, we're dropping, and these are forming, and these are exceeding obviously volume. But I want to see the 1 minute rejection volume come into play. So that's where my entry is. But I have another chart up with the 5 on there so I can see what's going on. And it's hitting a 4 hour, is that a 4 or 2 hour? That's a 4 hour end cap that it just smacked into and it's rejecting. See that right there? So we can get some confirmation of return. That would be great. But we are now under the 350 algo zone, so we are not looking for buys. That is part of the rule set. Right here, we are underneath it. We're no longer bullish. Unless this returns sharp. So right now, the play is to try to get a rejection off that end cap and push down. So we're looking at something like this right here. A 2-to-1 right there. And we just be patient and wait for it to happen. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This is where you set your alerts and just walk away. Here's a decision level right here. Close to it. We don't FOMO. No FOMOs. Boom, da, dum, boom, da, dum. Guys, we have flipped to bearish sentiment here. I am not bullish anymore. I'm not bullish at all. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. I'd like to see that's 30 minutes out in here somewhere. Where are you? 30 minutes? I would like to see you cross up, reject this, come back down. There it is. It has crossed down through this one. Yep. Notice how it's consolidating on that trend. Yeah. All the orders on the books are above us. They're gonna go. They'll have to go from. They'll have to. And guess where they're sitting at? Right here. Oh my goodness. So what do we want to see here, Misty? We want to see a bunch of orders. We want to see price trying to shove up into this end cap with a bunch of orders just like this and it not go. It gets rejected. It's no. Yes, they do. It is the ultimate confluence, man. Yes. Yes. 100%. And you can change this to slower values. You get more, Look at that rejection there. Uh-oh, I got a calculation error. Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that right there. Good God. You see the volume dot building? They just wicked the shit out of that block. If they reject that too hard, it'll be hard to get into that trade. We need some kind of like... I'm going for that. That's worth it to me. I'm in that trade. I don't know why it's not showing on this. Oh, I'm on fucking... See if this holds. Let's see. It did get me like this yesterday where I shorted and lost and then went long and won. But I don't know, you gotta follow the rules. We're under zones. Rejected that. That was a nice rejection. Like, I mean, that was hard rejection. So I gotta do it. There's definitely a battle going on right here. My risk is 250. 250 to the stop. $250 to the stop is my risk right now. EP is 2-1. Come on, develop faster. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Could this just been a false break? Possibly. Could have been. Getting some selling pressure now. Let's go, baby. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. This is boring. But trading's supposed to be boring. I love it when they consolidate on my entry. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. It's perfect. This is super exciting. Super exciting. They are running sideways on my entry. It's great. Running sideways on my entry. Come on. Woohoo. They got me again 2 days in a row. Maybe. I don't know yet. It seems the buyers are being absorbed right now. That could change pretty quick. We're crossing back up over the 350 algo as well. So this was just a sweep up and a sweep down. That's all. Price do nothing today, more than likely. I mean, it hasn't closed over it. It's still just toying with the idea. A bunch of sellers are coming in right now. Just a pullback. Some bearish volume printing on the FLB on the 1 minute chart. See if this is just a pullback or it's actually going to go in our favor. That was interesting. They really are just touring. They really are just touring with everybody right now. Yeah, they just swept highs, swept lows, and they're coming up to the center, and then they're gonna do a dance. Oh well. Still have a shit ton of orders sitting, so. But usually your false breaks are swept, the lows are swept again before they return. I'm not buying yet. That is a solid rejection right there. More sell volumes popping. A pretty hard sell off. TSA just won a trade. TSA shorted this and won. Pretty good. Yeah, nice volume on the rejection of the 30-minute end cap here. Looking good. If you can keep that momentum, might be able to win this trade. Oh yeah, that would be good. Win the trade, win the trade. Nice volume rejections from the 30 minutes. The reason for my entry was we had this huge, massive 11K 1 minute candle buy volume get rejected from the 45-minute end cap after a dump under the 350 zone over here. That's why I entered. And now we're getting volume dumps out of the 30-minute end cap. So we'll see if we're actually going to win this or not. And we've got plenty of orders right where our take profit is, so it's going to seek those. I think we're good. Here's the buyers again. Any more cell volume? We're up 3K on the volume on that candle. That's decent, especially right now. Volume dots are new to the FLB. I think they're cool. I think you have some more coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Buyers stepping in again, turning this little channel into just a extreme consolidation area. So much fun. Right back up to the top of the 350 algo zone. And rejected again. It looks like we have a nice supply right above us. I'm not real too worried about this right now. If they start to break through that supply and I see the orders dumping out of it, then I'm gonna get a little worried. But till then, I'm not. We need buyers to sell into. So I've chosen a side. I've chosen to sell, and I'm gonna hold it until proven that wrong. Makes sense. If I'm wrong, I will find an entry to go long. That simple. What happened to me yesterday? I shorted, was wrong. Waited a little while, found a long entry, recovered, and made some money. But this relentless buying in this market is just insane. What's up? 2033. I'm just trying different things. Decision level? Decision levels are manual levels that I post every day. $69.10 has all the buyer's stop losses. If it touches that, something's gonna happen. Here we go. Look at that. And their cell volume bubble printing. Come on. Don't you bounce. We're sick of this consolidation. Tell him, Misty. Drop. Get him. Now he'll. I'll give it to him. The buyers are trying like hell right now. Oh, here we go again. New 30-minute, 15-minute candles popping off right now. And I don't think they know what they want to do with this. I'm about to go get me something to drink. This is like watching paint dry. They are trying to dig into this supply up here. Reading demand right here. We got a like an almost equal demand and supply right above. Kind of annoying. Kind of like just worked its way back into the 350 zone and staying literally inside of it. Look at that. Like just.
Here.
Oh, thanks. If we could just touch this 6910, this is gonna just dump. You know? That's what we need to get there. 6910. Touch it. Just touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Yeah, that's where all the stop losses are for all the buyers. Sitting right at 69.10, 11, 69.09, but the majority of them are at 69.10. Oh, they could be buy. I mean, they could be limit orders for buys. They could be sell stops, whatever it is. It's a bunch of orders sitting there, and we need to get them filled. And if it is what I think it is, this will crash. If not, then I may, then I'll start thinking about maybe closing it. So I'm thinking I'm wrong, you know. But for now, I'm just gonna hold my, yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, just a little bit more. They're defending it, man. See this? 14,000 plus contracts have been traded right at this right where we're at right now. Actually, that was at 14,000's at 69.12 and a half. And we got 10,000 right here, 8,000 below it. If this is going down, if it truly is going to go down, they are toying with the buyers right now. Like they are just like literally toying with them, saying, just keep buying, baby. Just keep buying. I got you. I got you. And they're selling right into it. And eventually, they're going to let it crack one way or the other. But they could be engineering all these cells orders up here just so they could buy this back up. I mean, you never know, because it's not moving. It's not going anywhere. We have a massive supply now that could fuel a huge bull run. I mean, we're talking massive. Good. Either way, what happens when it's in the middle? I'm pretty much leaning more on this 350 algo zone. We've also got a is this 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hour end cap that we're rejecting right here, that we've been rejecting. So that's what I'm relying on right now. The direction. And the higher time for end caps and zones are usually pretty accurate. Kind of hard to break through them. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's kind of hard. We're getting compressed and squeezed right now, right here. Little area right here is getting squeezed. The sellers are the aggressors right here. So, but we're on a trend break, so people are selling the trend break. People are buying a dip. Which way you gonna go, though? You know? In this trade for an hour now, and it has absolutely done nothing at all. And then now it's going to put me in drawdown again. Ew, mother frickers. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff flowing in right now. What's she going to do? This is so boring. No, this is not a bot. We have bots, but this is not a bot. This 5-minute chart just ugly and it sucks. Oh my god. Are you gonna drop for us? Ooh, yeah. Tap to your knees. Let's go. Get to 69.10. Hit all them orders. Tell me what you're gonna do. Let's do it. Do it. Ooh, we're getting some volume dots printing right here. That means we're exceeding volume from other candles. More and more people are selling right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop the bottom out this bitch. Come on. Come on. Hit 10. Hit 69.10. I want them orders to get filled. I want to see what it does. I want to see if it springs it up or dumps it. Kind of make a decision then whether I'm going to stay in the trade or not. I think it's going to dump it. Hit him. Hit him. Oof, that's some momentum right there. Let's do it. Come on. Everybody shift. Shift to selling. With now. We're about to tap into those orders. Here we go. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. What's going to happen? Crash out. Do it. Crash out. We have this end cap sitting here, but it's been mitigated, so hopefully it just crashes right through it. We're breaking below 350 algo zone again right here now. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, we're about to tap them orders. Come on, half a point. Come on. Oh, we're getting into them. My VPS just disconnected. Did we just lose internet? Okay, there we go. Everything on my screen is just like reconnected. All right. Now we're getting buy volume right here. Oh, God. 69.10. Come on. We got to get through that. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, all of my shit just blinked again. Crazy. What's going on? The conspiracy. They're after me. They're after me. Come on, dump, motherfucker, dump, dump. Dump, motherfucker, dump, dump. Dump, motherfucker, dump, dump. Let me see if I'm connected to a bunch of... I am. That's my problem. Get out of this. Can't stream it. At least at the same. Not high def anyways. Should fix it. Don't, baby, don't. Don't. Shh, don't. 6910 is getting eaten away, but it's holding, man. This is that's fucking annoying. Drop the bottom out of this thing. Drop. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Come on. Come to the TP. Come to the TP now. Gotta bring my candles to the front.
Is that a decision level down there where your TP is?
No. My TP was just 1 to 2. 2 to 1. But
okay.
It's right by where I took profit yesterday, or 69, where was it? 6,900 is where I took TP1 yesterday on the long, and then I'm looking at a bunch of orders on the DOM, and there's a shit ton at 6,900. So I think it's going to be a good TP. Because it should crash through there. 68.95's got a bunch. So this should dump. This should come to it. This should get to it. If it even drops, because look at this shit. You know? These buyers, man, they're relentless.
Yeah, they really don't want to let this drop today.
It could hold. It could hold all day. FOMC tomorrow. Interest rates.
Usually don't see so much consolidation early in the day.
No.
So what was the outcome of the news? I haven't looked at the financial news this morning.
Me neither. I have no idea. I think it was good. Is that hot? Computer. My monitors kept flickering and shit, and I'm like wondering if my GPU is going crazy. It not. But got a lot of monitors, man. A lot going on. This computer, stressed. Always. I think there was some stuff that it wasn't red older, so I don't pay attention to it, but I think it was positive.
Didn't seem to have a ton of impact except for that one candle that was like 5 miles long.
Yeah, and it rejected the 45-minute end cap right here. Boom. That's what caused me to get into the entry. I saw the buy volume get rejected out, and I was like, oh, click. And then I've been sitting in consolidation this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I love those moments. It's happening. It's happening. Actually, nothing's happening.
Yeah. An hour and a half later. Wait, I think that is a decision. Is that a, there's no way it auto, what, let me check. It is. Dude, my 2-to-1 went on to a decision level. This is fate. It's going down. It has to. Now it has to. There's no, like, you know. It has to go down here now because I didn't pick that. That was just the, from my entry, 2-to-1.
I figure it's at least going to go down to London low before it bounces up and then hopefully drops again.
Yeah. Is 68.89 1/4. There it is right there. I mean, it could dump all the way through if I mean, it'd be nice if it wicked this and then push back up. I'll get back into a long and target the high like this consolidation or something, but it could crash all the way through all these, man. But I don't know. I think they're going to balance price because of the news tomorrow. They usually do. They usually get it balanced before big interest news or FOMC or something like that. That's wild that my 2-to-1 TP, because it's, you know, because I use the order entry thing on NinjaTrader that automatically does it. That's where it placed it. Yeah, I'm holding this trade. I don't give a fuck. This is like too many things going on at once. Coincidences.
I thought 68.79 was the level today.
Is it? I got 68.98 1/4. Let me look. What did I write down in the thing?
Oh, yeah, it said longs above 68.98, but it says if you drop below 68.79, then you should be expecting it to short down to whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the lower end of it. Dude, I literally look at the chart and write those things out and then forget what I wrote. To be honest with you. I have to go back and look. Like I put the, but I'm doing them for 5 different assets, so I can't remember all that shit. Here's YMs. Here's golds. Gold hit levels overnight and then dumped. See, this one played out already. NQ hit them and rejected and pushed, so these already played out. ES is heading towards it. Oil hit it and rejected. See these, so these are the levels that I pushed the day before. I posted these levels right here yesterday on X. People on TikTok and everywhere else. You can go on X and look at them. There. Here we go. Yep. Look at that, them volume dots, bro. Look at that, man. Coming in strong. Look at that.
I love it.
Oh, why don't I have my price level on here? I need to fix that. I need that. Where is it? Which one is it? Going? Oh, that's previous day close. Oh, it is there. It's right there. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Nope, it's not there. Symbol. Where is it? Okay, fuck it. Whatever. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. The FLB fucking strikes again. Arr! I pissed off Archie? Oh. Now we can just get to the take profit out. Dropping below the 350 algo. Look at it printed a contraction area too on this one down here. Indicator does that as well. We're at the expansion below it dropping. Come on, I'm holding this fucker till it gets to 689. Win or lose. Too many coincidences going on. Let's look at some stocks real quick. What's going on the stock? Let's see here. Look at some heat maps. Microsoft is up. Everything else is down or pretty much even on this and the S&P. Go to NASDAQ under here. They're pretty much flat. For now, anyways. Russell. Not too good. Microsoft, Google's down. Microsoft's +2. Supply has been built at 12, 69.12, 69.11 and 69.13 basically. Or almost 69.14. 69.13.75. You have demand at 6,900. We do have to break through. That'll pretty much be our 1-to-1 spot if it gets there.
Okay, this needs to stop going back up now.
Nah, we're under we're under the 350 algo, man. I'm not worried about shit. This is just a pullback until it's not. Jerry, thanks for the heart, man. I don't even know what those do, but I got one now. What does that do? Boom, 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 boom. Some. What's up, Ty? Where you been, man? You come start trading again. Look at we got the volumes in there now. See that? So the volume dots only print when, well, I have it set to only show me the ones that are exceeding the threshold, but you can turn it on so that it'll show you the volume dots for every candle. And then the ones that exceed thresholds will actually print. See that? But I only want to see the ones that exceed, because I just want to have that volume based confluence that price is doing what I want it to do, right? So if this candle's volume is exceeding a certain threshold of the previous set amount of candles, it'll start printing, and based on how much it is, it'll tell you inside of it, and it'll get bigger, smaller. Kind of like a kind of like book maps, but a little different. Let's see, look and see, it'll start forming while the candle is going. See that right there? Boom. And if you change time frames, it will change the look back period and the candles that were actually set. So these are 5-minute candles now. I just have them hollowed, and you'll see the volume, these ones exceeding the previous amount of volume on the other candles. So it starts to print them and let you know that's going on. But I use the 1 minute. And then a lot of times.
By the way, just that level you got set for your take profit is also where the diagonal chrono line from key levels, or whatever you call that, that's the same level.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, everything's just lining up. Holy shit.
Yeah, good confluence.
Oh, look at the previous day lows down here too. I wonder if this crashes out all the way, dude. Today. I doubt it. Well, maybe, man. Tomorrow's FOMC. They like to balance price, dude. I'm telling you, it might dump all the way to yesterday's high or low. I'll just go for my 2-to-1. Be safe about it. And you know, that's what I'll do, because that's the plan anyways.
That key levels line actually was a little bit higher on your chart than on mine. I don't know why.
Was it?
Yeah.
Right here it is, right here. Here's this one. And then
I'm sorry. I've got mine set at 68.98 is where I've got my take profit.
Oh. Okay. That's like a 1-to-1. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, you got London's low right here. Something's gonna happen here. It's gonna probably reject and get squiggly when it hits London low.
I think your internet's acting up a bit today. You were just chopping in and out there.
Yeah, it is. Cutting in and out. 68.98. Okay, so I'm just fucking fucked up. So this is just decision levels right here. I'm just gonna mark it on here so I stop doing this. There we go. There's a decision level right there. So yeah, I might pay attention to what it does when it hits that too.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, dude, with my stuff here. I'm gonna end the YouTube ones. I don't know. Are there people on that? There are people on there. Guys, go to YouTube and watch. I'm gonna pull TikTok. Something's going on with my connection. I can't run so many at once. So if you go to YouTube, Breakout Hunter, you can watch the stream. There we go. Yeah, Missy. Boo boo. Should fix it. I'm gonna get the orders at 6910. So that is now an hour and a half. I'm staring at this one fucking trade. And it's pumping right here. Yeah. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, Jesus. I can't watch anymore. I did not sit through all that drawdown just for it to drop a little bit and then come ripping back up. Or not drawdown, but all this consolidation, just like la 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 for an hour and a half for it to do that. Drop. Just fall to the floor. The weather is pretty bad here right now. The internet might be degraded. Are you? Yeah, me too. Might have to switch over to Starlink. That was Asia's low, but Asia's low has already been taken, so I don't see why this is causing a huge reaction. Like the liquidity was, well, they did sweep the low, that did take the low, so if we're not going to go down and sweep out London's low, then this will start pumping. But I'm bearish, so I'm holding my bearish sentiment. I'm not doing shit. Not getting chopped out, not entering a bunch of trades. I'm holding, and I'm holding. London low right there. Previous day lows down here. It wouldn't take much for it to start crashing out down here, man. And we're only talking 40 points. That isn't unheard of. I mean, look at this run here, you know? Right at the end of the... Right, where was it? Like right about here? It started, yeah, right here. Boom. Yesterday's buy was right there. Off this 45 end cap, and it ran a good... What was it? 30 points. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities to come down to that previous day low. But ES does like to have false breaks and then sweep the low of the low that was created and then run up. But I'm not considering buys right now. Not a chance. So clean this up a little bit. We've been respecting the 45, so I'm going to leave the 45 zone on for now to clear the chart.
A 1 hour trend shift is now telling me it's going down.
Hell yeah. Almost to entry again. Shit's so aggravating.
And if the news was good today, you know how people are. Everybody wants to buy the dips on good news. So that's probably why they're fighting it so much.
Yeah. Institutions are going to need the sell orders though to buy into, so they're going to want to sweep a significant area. This is a significant area. This is a significant area. This is all a significant area. Because what's, if you're buying, what is your stop loss? Sell order for them to buy.
Yep.
We're back into consolidation hell. I'm glad that's working again. This is aggravating. Right back into that fucking range we just were in for hours this morning.
Right back into the 350.
At lunch too, man. That's what's wild.
Okay, we got a strong red dot on the edge pulse. We got beacon line turned red. Come on now, dump.
An immediate said, F you. Look at this.
I don't like that. That's mean.
Yeah.
Bunch of mean, manipulative jerks.
We're at VWAP, so it's either gonna blow through this or not. One or the other.
I'm getting out. If it goes through that, gets up to that upper half of the 350, I can't keep holding it.
That's why my risk is only 250, my friend. Times about 15 accounts. But whatever.
Well, I got about 2 accounts doing this, but my threshold's different than yours.
You got to put the stop where it goes and position accordingly. The rejection was this end cap, so this is why the stop's there. But this looks like this was a failed breakdown and they're just buying it back up. That's what it looks like. And they're squeezing the shorters right now. That's what, one or the other. We are about to hit supply at 619 to 618 right here. Right here's a supply area, which is the end cap that we've already rejected here and here. I've already been in this dance. I've been in this dance all morning. I'm sick of it. Relentless buying. They swept no liquidity, man. They swept internal liquidity, internal session from 948. That's it.
I don't even know what that means. What's internal session liquidity?
Well, I mean, internal liquidity is inside of the structure. The structure right here is inside of it, and then this was created during session, so they swept their own low that they created. And most of the time you're gonna find the majority of liquidities from another session, like Asia session, London session, the previous day, the previous week, the previous month, not the same fucking 8-hour block of time that they're trading in. That's why I'm holding this, because it's like, this just doesn't make any fucking sense. There's not enough orders here to fuel institutional flow to push. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but it's. I mean, we're talking about pushing all-time highs again without taking out any liquidity. Come on, dude. The orders have got to come from somewhere. You have to have sell orders to fill buys. And sweeping this high right here is only going to create buy orders, because when you're selling right here, if you close, you're buying. Your stop loss is a buy order. So that would not create the liquidity needed to run this up. Shouldn't anyways. Now, getting people to buy and buy and buy and buy right now and then squeezing them out would cause all the sell orders they needed to dump this down to sweep into some liquidity that would create a bunch of buy orders that they could finally buy into and run this up if that's what they really want to do. Make sense?
Sorry, say one more time.
If they wanted to run this up, what they would have to do is get people to buy. So they place a stop loss and trail or whatever. And once they've got the volume buying, they'll turn around and dump it on them, come down here, trigger all the stop losses sitting right here. But all these stop losses are sell orders, right? So, because if you're buying, the opposite of buying is selling. So if you close your trade, you're selling to another buyer. So if they run that down, then they get all the sell orders they need to buy this back up if they really want to push this. If they come sweep these highs over here, these are sells. So there's stop losses here are buy orders. So they're not going to have the sell orders to buy into to keep running it. So they have to sweep the shit.
So they'll sell just enough to come down and trigger all those stop losses, which pushes the price even lower. And then they come in and buy with more higher volume because then they're going to make a profit on that.
Right. And there's going to be people selling because we're dumping the low. So there'll be market orders flooding in. All kinds of shit will happen. But yeah, that's the gist of it. And that's what sweeping liquidity is. So if you start to think like that, you'll figure out which areas to actually get into trades and get into the right direction. And then we just use our tools to kind of give us an idea of like, okay, this is the area where it might reject this bull run. And then if they sweep this down and they sweep this low again, they're going to create all the orders they need to run it back up. Right? But it could be, but it's probably not this low, but this low would push it down enough to get below the actual liquidity where the previous session was, the previous day was, the previous week was, all those extreme liquidity areas, because there's a ton of orders sitting on them. They want to get there. And right now we have a ton of orders at 69.10 right here. They're probably stop losses that have been trailed up from this low that was bought right here. So if those sell orders get filled, they could buy it from here. They could, but I don't think it's enough. I think they want to get down to 69.02, which there's a ton of orders sitting here now, and then 6,900, which has a shit ton of orders sitting there. There's a ton sitting at 68.95. So if they're really wanting to move price around, they're going to go get those. They're going to go swipe those orders. The easiest way to look at the market, man, is it really is an auction theory. It really is an auction. That's how it works. There's got to be buyers and sellers and shit. So, I look at it as like, think about you're like a truck driver and you're just going and picking up orders and dropping them off somewhere else. So if you're a truck driver and you go to a distribution center and you pick up a bunch of Coca-Colas, well, you just bought a bunch of Coca-Colas. Now you're bringing them to the to the gas station and you're selling them the Coca-Cola so that they can turn around and get someone else to buy them from them. That's it. Really that simple.
Right.
That's why candles even fucking matter. Everyone's like, price action. Shut up. Price action don't mean shit. Use this right here and I bet you'll do better. Line charts. Because you're just looking for the areas of liquidity to be swept. That's it. And then once they get swept, you just use confirmation to get into the trades. And we have so many ways to confirm trades. It's stupid. And it just becomes probability at that point. So they're getting into some of the orders that were here. 12 is sitting here. So if this gives them enough orders right here to continue this push, then it will go up. But we have supply above us. So, but we'll see. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see this sweep of internal being enough to drive this. But if it is, that sucks. But I would not put it past to have you keep price in this range here until tomorrow at 2 p.m. I would not be surprised if that's what happens. For interest rates.
Yuck. That's gross. It's a gross idea.
It would not be the first time I've done this shit, man. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten chopped out of shit like this before federal interest rates or FOMC. That's why I just don't scalp it anymore. I don't scalp the day before that shit. Not a chance in hell. Just want to this trade to just drop. I've been in it now for almost 2 hours, or you know, got into it over here somewhere. 9:56. It's been a minute. Good 3 minutes looks like with these volume dots. Could have just been just a short squeeze, man. Could have been. I hope it is. I hope they're just short, squeezing the shorters. Squeeze the shorter. You're gonna see a bunch of buyers coming in here in a second. See what happens. Here they come. See if they get flushed out or not. I would like for them to get flushed out. Sellers are the aggressors right now. Keep it that way. I spoke too soon. Oh, they are pumping it. Oh my god, it's just never ending. Right back into that fucking range from this morning. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy
crap.
shit. Alrighty then. Well, that answered that.
It's freaking unbelievable, man.
The candle just fucking said, you know what? Fuck you and your dog. All right, well, let's see if they go bullish. And it just crashed right back down.
Is it going to bounce off the 350? Cross through, come back down, bounce, reject, and keep going up. That's what I'm hoping.
I'm not doing shit until I have a setup. But that looks like that feels like it was a grab, dude. I mean, they just swept a high from 930 from pre. They just cleared the entire book out.
Why would they do that?
Well, if you're buying, if you're selling, and all those get stopped, buys, and the people are going to start buying and fucking well, all the limit orders for sell orders got stopped, the stop orders, all that shit just created a massive amount of orders into the market.
Just don't know why you wouldn't do that down lower, you know, where it turned around earlier.
I mean, look at the contraction and expansion right here. They whipped up, they came down, took the low, they just took the high again. They'll probably, and now they're either going to come take this new low that was created right here at 903, or they're going to respect the expansion line and expand. Just classic fucking contraction and expansion. But that was wild. So I would suspect this is going to drop down to 903 at least, if they're going to sweep again, or they're going to respect expansion and just continue, or sit right the fuck here. But I need if they're gonna pump this, I'm gonna need a rejection off something so I can get into it. I'm not gonna just buy here. I don't think they're going to go anywhere with it. I think they're going to hold this right here. But yeah, they just cleared the books. And you need some structure to do anything. Now we have a ton of people in cells right now. Because the orders sitting there. That's why you had all this volume come in here. But what are they going to do with it though? It has some. Swept the little fuck out of him. Look at it. Here it comes. It's probably going to dump now. Watch.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene.
Chill,
Future's dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden light, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents, where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase, the purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube of voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days. I've worked these hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I needed change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the markets flow, with every candle my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the fray. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. It's a rose, shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down, I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen,
Stickers flashing neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more.
I'm looking to take this buy here.
From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the seed, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize.
Yeah, a minute.
In adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points.
Wow.
The price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here. Strategy in hand. Because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm.
If they dump this, I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna sit here and play these games.
I'm half expecting it to come down and touch that like a 45 FLB zone end cap or something like that first.
Who knows? It rejected the 15. We don't have any 30s, which is weird. I don't have it turned on.
Dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunt to show the way, step into the light today, learn to trade, take it for your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Yo, charts and graphs and strategies, lessons every day. From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take. Building up your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back. Unlock the doors you lack. Break out,
control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground, financial peace you found. Think the journey, think the guide, with Breakout Hunter by your side.
It's not gonna fucking run, dude. They're just gonna hold this right here like this. I should short this motherfucker, man.
It's just gonna hold. Why would you short it?
This range. Look how big this range is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A 30-minute candle.
I walk the tracks, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path now.
This is crazy.
From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll
Okay, well,
together we'll rise.
popped up a little there.
Hunter carving the way.
Just they're just pumping this fucker, dude. Like,
In our hands we'll take control.
whatever. Fucking go for it. Keep going.
Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools. Breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no chains, no clock to wind. We're building a life one trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You got the vision, you got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive.
waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way. Finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know. And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy, with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons since success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profit.
Yeah, they're just gonna fucking play with us today, dude. This shit ain't fucking going nowhere.
Climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom, with no room for regret.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I spent my time, I
Yeah.
paid my dues.
This is
Catch those moves, no time to lose.
clusterfuck.
Breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Charts are alive, that's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout. You know what I mean?
Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain.
Huh.
Risk defined, I played it smart.
Okay.
Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gained. It's all about the hustle, no love for the trade. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I started with nothing, just a vision and grit. Now I run the market, I never quit. From rags to riches, I've earned my throne in the world. Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side.
pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearrange. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. With patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Dub, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never
This is starting to turn into bullshit. Thinking about just closing it and just being done.
years in the making. I've sharpened my blade. Thousands
We're not
now the future's laid. I see the setups before they
not gaining anything. This huge massive shove up right here took out any chance of us trying to like get into the long from the low right here. Just fucking shot straight up. Or I don't know where you would call it up. I don't know. If it continues, cool. If it doesn't, I'm not going to take another stop loss. Just looking at the orders where they're sitting now, we're just bouncing, man. We're just going to bounce. You keep getting volume shoved into this area here, and it just keeps rejecting it, though. But rejecting the high, too. It's just this little consolidation point. Which way is it going to break out, though? Are they going to continue the range, high and lows, or are they going to let it leave the range? That's the question. That's the thing. I'm looking at the nexus levels, and we went from nexus level to nexus level, and we're back up to nexus level. So if it continues, it's going to, hoping it goes to the next one. So here's the level right here. So we went from that level to the middle of this one, didn't touch that, and then back up. So then the next one would be up here if it's continuing. And we're not, our take profit's not even all the way to it. So I mean, it looks like a bullfight. It looks like continuation, but things like this are so hard to trade.
It's a bunch of bull crap right now is what it is.
Mm. I just wish it would show us hand. Like, are you going to break out up or down? Like, show us something so I can decide what I'm going to do. But it won't. It's just fucking.
Yeah, no idea how long it's going to be ranging.
Could do this until 350.
Yeah, which is why I'm busy doing other stuff while I'm letting this run. Or letting this stroll. It's not really running.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more.
Are they really going to take the high for the third time?
From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, futures dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. And that razor's edge arena, I'm
Feels like it's about to just fucking crash on me, dude.
every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points.
Yeah, I'm out of this. I'm done. I'm done trading. I'm not trading this anymore. I'll just chalk up the loss. I'll just take the loss for the day. I'm done with this. I'm not gonna play this fucking game. I'll see y'all later.
All right, man. Bye.